Testing, 1, 2, yeah. Testing for Angus, 1, 2, yeah. Yo, yo. Oh, where can I hear myself? According to Angus Fulford, I sound good. Do you know what else is going to be good? The lifting that starts in 14 minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, welcome to the 2020 Auckland Powerlifting Championships. First up, we have the 66 and 74 kilogram males, starting with the juniors and masters in the first flight, and then going into the open in the second. A lot of talent today, and it's going to be a good one.
Bar is loaded, 107.5 kilos.
Up first we have Malachi in the sub-juniors with 107.5 on the bar. Chief referee Paul Clark giving the commands. And it's a deep one. Looks good. What do the referees say? 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Up Malachi moves.
Weight goes up to 120 kilos on the bar now.
Here we go. Kevin Strachan in the M3s.
The godfather of Auckland Powerlifting.
Owner of Get Strength.
50 years into competing.
Father of John Strachan, the illustrious. I believe this is Kevin's first time competing in a while. And he's certainly going to be looking to break some of the Auckland regional records today.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Kevin.
Bar's loaded for Kevin.
Let's go, Kevin. Come on. Squat. Right.
A bit hard there, but a textbook squat. 3 white lights. Good lift for Kevin.
Weight now goes up to 130 kilos. Now for Philip.
Up next we have another Masters lifter. Philip Crosby in the 74 kg Masters 3 class. Philip's been competing for a couple of years now.
Bar is loaded. Let's
Bar is loaded for Philip. In one of the new SPD soft suits, coached by Carly Dillon. And a deep squat from Philip. What do the refs say?
squat there from Philip.
3 whites. Some excellent openers from our Masters and Junior lifters so far. So like I said before, this first flight is a combination between Juniors and Masters. Because we have had so many people enter into the 66 and 74, we had to split out the opens, so they'll be up in about 20 minutes time. Up next we have Kenny Lang from North Shore Barbell, one of many 66 kg lifters from North Shore Barbell. Bars loaded for Kenny in the Beast Genetics soft suit. We've seen Kenny take quite a bit more than this in the gym, so I'm sure he's going to make easy work of it. Head spotter there, Corey Williams, making sure he's safe. Borderline on the depth, I'd say, but hopefully good enough to get it in. 3 whites from Kenny. Good work. Now, interestingly, we actually have 3 66 kg sub-juniors competing today, I believe, which is the first time we've actually had a large number of sub-juniors competing up here in Auckland for a while. So hopefully by deadlifts we're going to see a bit of a fight with the stronger man coming out on top.
Bar is loaded.
Alright. Up next we have Chai Yu with 135 on the bar again. He's lifting in the junior age group. Coming from Auckland University Strength Society, formerly known as OSPA. Easy first. Look like a warm-up. Let's go. 3 white lights. It's good.
Weight goes up to 140 kilos now for Gideon. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Gideon in the 66 kg junior class. Decked out in full SBD. Powerful effort there from Gideon. Some textbook squats coming out of these guys. And I believe we have a few celebrities on the live stream today. None other than Jack Destamoon Tan, famous for his pop punk guitar covers. And Yuki from Australia. I know some of the junior boys are eyeing up him for future Oceania's competitions. What up?
Bar is loaded. Kilos on the bar there for Glenn.
Glenn Wright is up next, coming from North Shore Barbell, one of the older athletes from the gym. I'm not sure if he doesn't realize that he's supposed to be on the platform. Less than 30 seconds. Might not be feeling the best today. Talani coming in with the hate on the live stream. Jack Tan is a New Zealand celebrity, for those of you watching from around the globe. Alright, moving on. Glenn's time to squat out. Up next we have Dion Shen with 145.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go to the 66 rising crew. Alright, Dion about to take 145. High bar position. It's nice and deep. Let's go. 3 white lights. I'm not sure if 66 rising is a play on 88 rising from Rich, Brian and Joji. Let us know in the comments. Affinity with who is Jack Tan? Well, he was going to be commentating today, but he abdicated the throne and here we are. $145 next for Johnson Everett in the M2 74 kg class. Good to see a number of this competition's competitors joining us on the live stream, skiving off work for the last hour of the day. Alright, Johnson's about to take 145 in the strong knee sleeves. Looked a little bit high from this angle, but we'll wait to see what the refs say.
They're going to say for that one. 2-1, he gets it. One red light on the side for Dan.
Alright, we're back, and I've just been informed none other than Drug-Free Sport are in the house to test our athletes. For those of you who are unaware, the APA and NZPF is a drug-free federation, and it's good to see them keeping the sport clean and showing up. Alright, another lift with 145. Kazu with the bare knees. And an easy opener. Showing you don't need knee sleeves to be strong.
3 wide lights, good lift. Weight goes up to 150, 2.5 kilos now for Andre.
His knees are bare, and I'm sure he's hitting the bare after today's competition. 152 on the bar for Andre, lifting in the Masters 166 kg category. I believe this is Andre's second Auckland Powerlifting Championships. Nice and deep there from Andre. 3 whites. Masterclass this session. Up next, Mason Feng in the 74 kg sub-junior class. Sub-juniors, for those of you who don't know, athletes 18 and under. So if you turn 18 this year, this would be your last year as a sub-junior. And then you move into the junior class for a few years.
This will be a sub-junior squat record. Open on the record, no big deal. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Mason. Opening with an Auckland sub-junior record. And it appears that Mason hasn't got his knees locked, and thus Paul Clark, head ref, has asked him to replace the bar. Veronica asking, has Will already been? No. This is the juniors and masters only. Definitely takes its toll holding the squat and being asked to replace the bar, but nice and easy there from Mason. 3 whites and an Auckland sub-junior record.
Had to re-rack the bar halfway there because his knees were not locked out enough to get the start pull.
Got to keep those knees locked. Practice like you play, folks.
Weight now goes up to a massive 197.5 kilos now for Ben.
Ben Calderlee from the mighty Canterbury, opening with 197.5 kgs. This is Ben's first year in the junior class. Competed last year at Nationals as a sub-junior. And I know he's looking to take some of New Zealand's fairly historic 74 kg junior records from the likes of Dean Price and such. Alright, let's go, Ben. Easy opener there from Ben. I was shocked by the speed of that. 3 whites. That concludes the first round of squats from our juniors and masters lifters. Back to the top with Malachi in the sub-junior 74 kg class. Shout out to Viking Brothers Strength in Wellington. If you actually want to get strong, go see those guys. Alright, Malachi with 115, a 7.5 kg jump from this first. Cruisy second there from Malachi. He's looking to put some runs on the board. 3 whites from the referees. Just want to shout out to all our volunteers, especially the spotters and loaders, for relinquishing their Friday afternoon in favour of watching some heavy stuff go down. Bars loaded for Kevin Strachan on his second attempt, 125. Should be pretty easy for Kev. I've eaten my words, and it looks like they're contesting having the bar taken early. I think the spotters and loaders were probably right to take that, to be honest. We'll see what the referees say. And it appears that Kev is going to get another repeat attempt at the end of this round. So hopefully he'll come back and take that 125. Philip Crosby up next with 140 kgs. Make sure you stay tuned for the open lifters. We have 7 66 kg open lifters in this comp. And there's been a bit of talk on social media about who's going to take this Auckland Championship. A few lifters pretty close together. Some people cutting down to the 66s for the first time, so make sure you stay tuned. As well as that, we have one of New Zealand's top lifters, Chris Kennedy, lifting in the 74s this afternoon. Looking to take Tim Monaghatti's spot as the best lifter in the NZPF for 2020. Bar is loaded. 140 on the bar for Phil.
40 kilos on the bar for Phil. Let's go. Come on, Phil. What? Come on, Phil.
Taking it a bit higher than his first, a bit more of a struggle, but I'd say that's probably pretty good. And it's 3 white lights. Moving on, Kenny Lang with 142.5. Under 93s is the real battle, says Tilani. Who's going to take the 93s? Comment on the live stream. Alright, 142 for Kenny in the sub-junior 66s. Let's go, Kenny. Nice and easy second. 3 whites from the judges.
Weight now goes up to
So Talani thinks Warren's going to take the 93s. Is he going to out-total Jordan Clout from Wellington, who totaled 700 and won the WCPA champs last weekend? Alright, enough of this 93. Up next we have 145 for Glenn Wright. Now, he timed out his first squat, obviously wasn't fully warmed up. This man's an animal in the gym. I'm sure this is going to be easy. Not as easy as I would have thought, but a good squat nonetheless. 145 for Glenn. 3 whites. Now to the junior class. Chai Yu with 145. Only one missed squat from what I can see from here so far. Bit of a risky move to brace before the start command, but he gets it anyway. A strong second. 3 whites. Alright, Gideon up next with a 10 kg jump to 150. Let's go, Gideon. It looks good from the front angle. 3 whites for Gideon. It's a good lift. Dion Shin now taking 150 in the 66 kg sub-junior class. Based on my very early assumptions, it should be pretty close between Dion and Kenny.
Let's go, Dion.
What do I press? 1. Let's go, Dion. And it looked pretty good. 3 whites there.
Weight goes up to 155 kilos now for Everett.
Alright, up next we have Johnson Everett with 155, just waiting for the spotters and loaders to prepare. Bars loaded for Johnson. It's a little bit high there and some unlocking of the knees. Spotters take it. Good save from the spotters. Alright, Kazu in the 74 kg junior class coming up. Yeah, mate. And here we have Jason Clark from Precise Powerlifting Systems saying what's up. How are you, Jason?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. It's pretty hectic back there in the warm room, just coming through to pick up some chalk. Looks like we've got Kazu up here. Kazu is a student at Auckland University of Technology, and this is actually Kazu's first meet. Fun fact about Kazu, he actually didn't realise he needed a soft suit today, so young Joel Lada here actually lent him his. So let's go, Kazu. Looks pretty good to me. Fight for it, Kazu. Great fight. He'll be happy with that one. What do they say? 3 white lights. The lift is good. And I'll be passing you back on here to Joel Lada.
That was our Outback correspondent Jason Clark with the info. Andre Richardson up next with 160 kgs. There he is waiting in the wings. Bars loaded for Andre. Theo's got his eyes on the 66 kg open. Wants to scope out who he's going to battle for the podium for at Nationals. Alright, here we go. M1 66 kg. A bit of a grind, but a few more kgs in there. Here we go. 3 watts.
Weight now goes up to 165 kilos for Mason. Mason looking to chuck another 5 kilos on his sub junior squat rep.
Mason absolutely demolishing the sub-junior Auckland record in his first attempt. Moving up to 165 on his second. Bar is loaded for Mason.
Let's go, Mason.
And Mason had issues locking his knees last time, but he looks to have rectified that. I'd say it's probably borderline depth. But he hits whites. Pretty hard to judge the depth here from the front. I'm sure Mason will move up to about 170 kgs on his second. Ben Calder-Lee with 210. Trying to take this announcer's 74 kg junior Canterbury record. But it's a pity he's not in Canterbury. I'm sure this will move pretty well considering his first flu. 12.5 kg jump for Ben. And it looks pretty good. And I believe that'll be a PB for Ben. The referees think it's good. 3 whites for Ben. Good lift.
Now go on to our third attempt squats.
Alright, moving into the third round of squats for the Masters and Juniors.
5 kilos on the bar first for Kevin Strachan. Had the bar taken off him early.
Oh, sorry, I'm corrected. Kevin is repeating his second attempt because the head referee deemed that the spotters and loaders took it early when he was grinding through his attempt. Bar is loaded for Kevin. Let's go. Kevin's represented New Zealand multiple times. from memory, his last international was 2016 IPF Worlds in Killeen, Texas. Alright, Kevin with 125. He's going to drive it. There he goes. And he's sending a message, don't take my squats early. Alright, back to the top of the round. Cherry Wilson there handling Kevin, one of Auckland's most accomplished lifters. Shout out to A7 and Loaded Lifting, as you can see there to the right of your screen. Alright. We have Malachi up next with a 5 kg jump to 120 kilograms. Too easy for Malachi. Chuck 140 on there.
That's a good lift. Now we have a 2-minute break for Kevin Strachan. He will have 130.5 kilos on the bar.
Now, because Kevin was bumped to the back of the round because of taking the bar early, he now gets a few extra minutes to prepare him for his record attempt. 130.5 kgs next.
It's not the great run competition or the amazing spoilers and referees. It's 100% in the music. And I hope everyone is enjoying these remixed pop EDM bangers from about 6 years ago, because they've been the same songs for the last 5 years of Auckland Powerlifting. Courtesy of Darren. Darren brings the tunes every time. If you're looking at these squats and lows and thinking, I could also look amazing in those t-shirts, you can. You can go and buy them at the back of the room. There's a store, a little place for you to buy t-shirts and jumpers, I think, are now for sale. Oh, they're sold out, JK. No jumpers for anyone. That sucks. I was going to buy one. Feels bad.
And today, the technical controller for this session is none other than former world champion Evie Corrigan, making sure our lifters are wearing the appropriate equipment and don't have anything supportive under their garments. "40 seconds left for Kevin to take the platform." The unfortunate thing about having to take your attempt again is if you're early in the round, it can really make life a lot harder with minimal recovery between squats. Kevin's definitely going to have to fight for this one.
This will be a Masters 3 squat record. Kevin is between 60 and 70 years old. His actual age is unknown. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Kevin.
Bar's now loaded for Kevin. There he goes. He's getting hyped up. He knows he needs the energy. Give him your support. This is an Auckland M3 record if he gets this. Finding his feet. He's taking it deep and unfortunately not there today. Thanks to the spotters and loaders for taking that one. You'll notice on the lights there being a yellow line under the reds. If a lifter physically fails an attempt, they actually get the yellow light as opposed to a red light like many people think. Alright, up next we have Philip Crosby. He's taken 2 pretty good attempts so far, moving to 145 on his third. 74 kg M3 class. If you want to keep track of the score, there is a live scoreboard on the Auckland Powerlifting Facebook page. There's a link to our Good Lift scoreboard. You'll definitely want to be looking at that for the next session. Alright, let's go. And he's grinding through it. A serious face there. And 3 white lights, 3 for 3 for Philip Crosby. Excellent squat. Moving up to 147.5 for Kenny Lang. Five kgs up from his second. Bar is loaded for Kenny. Here he comes. Unconventionally, you could say, squatting in deadlift slippers. This man wants to feel the ground beneath him. Alright, come on Kenny. 147. And he's grinding, he has to fight through it. He succeeds. And I'm picking, yes, the refs say 3 whites for Kenny. Excellent third attempt for Kenny. $150 next for Glenn. Glenn took 145 on his second attempt after timing out on his first. 2 lifters in the 74 kg Masters 2 class today. Glenn weighing in at a light 66.3. Here he comes. Making sure he gets nice and tight. And he's fighting. A bit of up and down movement, I think. He gets the bar up, but I'm picking the refs might disagree. No, 3 whites. What do I know? I should probably be stripped of my referee's title. 152 next for Gideon, the 66 kg junior category. And hey to Rory Lynch, New Zealand's most qualified referee at this point in time, on the live stream. Probably watching from his desk at work.
Let's go, Gideon. Come on.
152.5 kgs on the bar for Gideon. Shout out to everyone skiving off work to watch this. We appreciate you. From, if memory serves me correctly, a bit easier than his second. 3 whites for Gideon. There he goes. Sometimes showing you that you just got to groove right to get it.
Stays at 152.5 kilos now.
Stays at 152. Chayu from the Auckland University Strength Society. And we have 55 people watching this live stream.
Bar is loaded.
Everyone post F in the chat. 152.5. And he's pushing through. Looks good to me. You can find a score sheet linked on the Auckland Powerlifting Association Facebook page. Right. 155 for Dion Shen on his third. If he succeeds with this attempt, that'll have him 7.5 kgs ahead of Kenny, the other lifter in the 66 kg sub-junior class. He's pushing, but there was definitely a few kgs left on the bar. Alright, Dion takes 155 and cements himself in first for the time being. Up next we have Everett Johnson. He didn't quite get his second. Hopefully it was just a misgroove. Leon has just asked when the 74 kg class starts. There are junior and masters 74 kg lifters lifting at the moment. The open class is going to start in about 5 minutes time. 66 and 74 kg open coming up in 5 minutes. Alright, Everett's approaching the bar. 155. He missed it on his second. What do you reckon? Is he going to get in on his third? Here he comes. Lock knees. Paul Clark gives him the start command. He's taking it down slow. He's strong enough, but is the depth there today? And 2-1, unfortunately, he has missed his third attempt. The red line under the red light indicates that his depth wasn't sufficient. If you got any friends that you think would like to watch this powerlifting session, make sure you link them to this live stream. We want to get as many people on here as possible. Alright, up next we have Kazu. The second wasn't exactly easy, but he's going to take 160 here on his third. And unfortunately not enough left to muscle through with that one. A solid attempt nonetheless. Alright, moving on, we have Andre Richardson in the 66 kg M1 class. Two lifters left in the junior and masters round. So, if Andre gets this lift, this will be a Masters 1 66 kg Auckland record. Make sure you're giving your support to Andre. Let's go! Yuki wants to see Kavwa versus Chris. Sadly, Kavwa isn't going to be here today as he is holed up in Australia. But we sure will see that, hopefully, at Nationals later this year. And he's grinding for that record. He wants it. What did the referees say, though? 3 whites. All right. Next, we move to Ben, taking 215, which... Oh, no, sorry. I'm incorrect. Mason Feng up next. 74 kg sub-junior class with a 170 squat. somewhere through there. All right, let's go, Mason. 170 on the bar. He's pushing. Look at that determination. I'd say it's probably going to be good for a new Auckland sub-junior record, and the refs agree. 3 white lights for Mason. All right, up next we have Ben taking 215, only 0.5 kilograms behind Jack Tan's Auckland junior record that has stood since 2016. It's a pity he's not attempting more today, but obviously Ben just wants to build a total and see how he goes. Bar is loaded for Ben. Here he comes with 215 kgs. 210 was a good squat, and I think this should move pretty well for Ben. Ben strongly representing his home of Canterbury here. Alright. Cautious on the way down. Pushes back. Oh, slightly too much today. 210 must have taken it out of him. Alright. Now we move on to the open 66 and 74 kg class, where the fun begins. In particular, the 66 kg class is stacked. The favourite in terms of nominations, Will Hemington, a junior lifter lifting in the open class, known in particular for his bench. And we've come to hear about a dark horse, Vivian Washington, in his first competition as a 66 kg lifter. Some of the boys at Get Strength think he's going to be good for a 600 total, but we do understand he has cut a bit, so it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. Some other notable mentions in this class: Ali Abbas moving up from the 59 kg class, Chung Kwan also moving up from the 59s, and Manuka Pilapitya, known for his strong bench press. Up first we have Lon, opening with 100 kilograms. And he takes it fast, which what I imagine will be a good lift for Lon. Up next we have Lorenzo Dio. Let's go, Lorenzo. 130 moves with ease.
Straight line lights, good. Might get a swim before he doesn't have to jog.
Josh Flores up next in the 74 kg open class. I'm about to leave the position of commentator in place of my friend Hamish Smith. He's going to take you through the first part of this competition.
Right, welcome team. My name's Hamish Smith and I'm taking over from Joel, part of the North Shore Barbell team that's competing this weekend. Up right now we have Jordan opening on 150 kilos. Looks like a good squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. There's been some really good lifting happening in the first session, which is great to see. Next up, we have Manuka from the North Shore Barbell. He will be opening on 157.5 kilos. If you're in the chat, interact with me. I'm live right now, so say hello. We have Manuka up with 157.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Manuka! Come on, boy.
Good depth there. Let's see what the judges say, but that's a speedy opener.
3 white lights, good lift. Weight goes to 160 kilos now for Fan.
We now have another North Shore Barbell representative in Fan. He will be opening on 160 kilos. A nice round figure. Benoob, I am great, thank you. How are you?
Bar is loaded.
Joel versus Josh, who have I got? That's an interesting one. We'll wait until after this lift to have a wee discussion about that. This is Fan with his opener, 160 kilos. Oh, not quite. Looks like something went wrong in the hole. Maybe a bit forward. He'll come back and get that next time. Joel versus Josh, back to that, or that's a interesting one to have a chat about. I think they both have their own strengths, but I got to back the homeboy from North Shore Barbell to take it out. So there's your answer. Oh, and here's North Shore Barbell's finest, Will Hemington. He's going to be opening up on 162.5 kilos.
Let's go, Will! Come on!
Good. Will with an opening squat, moving it like butter. That's 3 white lights from the ref. Hello, Catherine. How's it going? Will be looking for a big total here this afternoon. He's a dark horse to look out for, or a popular horse to look out for, I must say. Next up we have Chong. Chong will be opening up on 165 kilos here. Another North Shore barbell product. It's great to see our team growing this year. Nice walkout. Let's see how this moves. Looks like a really smooth opener. Let's see what the judges say. Just waiting. 3 white lights. What's this? Josh bigger total, Joel more experience? Yeah, sometimes experience might count for points on game day. We do not know. We'll wait and see. That's probably one of the most interesting battles of the Saturday morning. Next is Ali Abbas, opening on 172.5 kilos. Ali will be looking for a big day here. This is a great first squat. Looks like a good opener. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. He absolutely smokes it. 3 white lights. This is a big opener for Vivian Washington from Gear Strength. 190 kilos will be on the bar. This is a monster opener in the under 66 class. Is this going to set the precedent? So does Seb have competition for Sunday? Unfortunately, Seb is pulled out due to injury, so he will not be competing. Let's look at the squat from Viv, 190 kilos. Solid walkout. Sinks it. Easy lift. What are the refs going to say? That's 3 white lights. That is a big warning signal to everyone else in the under 66 kilo class. Great first uplift there for Viv. Next up we have Gary Cheng opening on the same weight, 190 kilos in the under 74 class. There's some really interesting battles going to be starting up in these classes.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gary.
On a side note, it is awesome to see the amount of people making their first squat attempts at this competition. It's a really positive to see. Real positive, sorry. Lifting in some nice Nike Air Forces by the looks of it. Sinks it. Looks like a good lift. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. He looked surprised at how it moved. Yeah, I think he did as well. It looked extremely comfortable. Bala is up next, opening on 190 kilos. This is another really heavy opener. Under 74 kilo class. Get strength out to prove a point here this competition, I believe. Getting a bit hyped up. That's what we like to see. Looks smooth. Let's see what the refs have to say. There's 3 wide lights. That's a great opener.
3 wide lights, good lift. Speedy squat right there. We are up again, 192.5 kilos.
Next lifter up with 192 kilos. 192.5 kilos is Bala Ganesh.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see what Bala's got today. This under 74 class is looking to be really competitive. These first squats set the precedent for going forward. Looks extremely smooth here from Bala. 3 white lights there. Extremely wide squatter, which is really cool. Quite different. And here is the blockbuster ticket for today's lifting. We have Chris Kennedy, who is opening up on a massive 250 kilo. 250 kilo squat at under 74 kilos. That is monster. And yeah, deadlift is probably about 2 hours away.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see what Chris Kennedy's got today. This will be really interesting to see how fresh Chris is. Looking extremely jacked as usual. Looks extremely smooth from Chris. Let's see what the judges have to say, and that's 3 white lights. Chris is here to play today. Bala is a crane. That deadlift is going to be enormous. I think you are on the right track there. I think Bala's going to have a good day. That rounds out the first squats of this group, of this flight, sorry. We're now moving into seconds. We have Lon, second attempt, 112.5 kilos in the under 66 class. He's looking to build a nice total after a good opener. If you're in the chat, feel free to say hello. My name's Hamish, originally from Canterbury Powerlifting, but just made a transition up to Auckland Powerlifting and training out in North Shore Barbell. Nice and settled under the bar. Has to replace the bar. Refs saying knees not locked out. Before you descend, you need to have your knees locked out fully and glutes nice and tight. Here we go. Nice deep squat, good second. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights. Good second.
Weight goes up to 140 kilos now.
So 140 kilos is up on the bar next. We have Lorenzo. 140 kilos second in the under 66 category. Spot and Loaders are doing a great job. Nice to see some new faces on the spot and loading crew.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, Nicole, hello. Who's my pick for the best overall male? That's a tough one. There's so many strong males this weekend. I would have to say Chris Kennedy would be up there. There's a few strong males in the 140 kilos, sorry, to Button has just gone up. Unfortunately, 3 reds. Looks like some up and down motion. Just to answer your question, Nicole, I believe probably Chris Kennedy. But I'm looking forward to some fights in the 83 kilo opens tomorrow with Joel. And I'm also looking forward to some of the 93 fights, which will be pretty cool. But Chris, I think, will be the one to beat. Who's your pick? Up now we've got Josh with 140 kilos on the bar. Looks like a good second. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's a great second lift. Very, very narrow squatter, which is a bit different. Seems to work for him. Oh, hey, Geordie. How's it going, mate? Nice to see you joining the live stream. Next up, we have Jordan with 155 kilos. After a good first attempt, he'll be looking to build on his total. Under 74 open class. Again, a very, very stacked class. Looks like he's pushing. That's a great second. Very good second. 3 white lights from the refs. Mike Hunt, an underdog in the under 83s. I have not heard of Mike Hunt. Is he looking like a dark horse, is he? I agree, Nicole. Will might give him a bit of a run. Will be interesting to see what 83s and above pull out if they're not sandbagging. Yeah, well, I think Will's got his hands full today with Viv, to be honest. That'll be a very, very tight battle. Fan is up now with 160 kilos at North Shore Barbell product. Come on, Fan. Looks like a very smooth second there for Fan. 3 white lights. Coach will be happy with that one. Jason Clark has a few athletes in this under 74 class. Under 66 class. Having a very good day out to start with the squats. Bar is loaded. Manuka looking to build on his total. Sinks it in there. It's a good second attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. There's 3 white lights. Progressing very well. We now have Will Hemington up for his second 170 kilos flat. This is a big squat at under 66 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Will.
Let's go, Will!
Coach Jason just having the last final words with Will before he goes out.
Easy squat, bro, come on!
Come on, Will!
Come on! Go, Will! Let's go, mate, come on!
Sinks into the hole. Little bit of a grind through the middle there, but we'll see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights. It'll be interesting to see what they load on the bar for the third. Let me know what you think Will's good for in his third team. Next up we have Chung, 175 kilos. 175 kilos in the under 66 weight class.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Chung!
Nice descent. Powers out of the hole. And let's see what the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights. That looked extremely smooth. I think Chung has another 10 kilos in him easy. 175? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that's what Coach Mann would have put in for Will for his third. Coming up is Ali Abbas, 182.5 kilos in the under 66 weight category.
Bar is loaded.
If this is anything like his first, it should move really easily. Taking his time. Nice steady walkout. Very, very controlled squat there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights there for Ali. Great lift. And this is a big squat for Viv, coming in at 197.5 kilos. This is a monster squat, and it's only a second. Surely he'll be looking for a 200 squat today. The bar is loaded for Viv. Bangs it into the hole, and that is a clean squat. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Viv has raised the bar for this under 66 kilo class. And we have the same weight coming up for Gary, both out of Get Strength. Mr. Strachan has these boys firing on all cylinders. This is in the under 74 weight class. Gary Ching. That is a nice second. I have to say this man has some of the best style going around. Black and white Nikes with the Rustwell headband. I do like that a lot. We do have a fight on our hands here. This is a 200 kilo flat squat for Bala. This will be a big squat.
Bar is loaded.
I like the hype. That is a nice squat. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 to 1. 2 to 1 wide lights there.
Right on one side of the deck on that one. That goes up to 205 kilos now. Bala number dos.
We now have
The true battle, the battle of the ballers.
Bala Ganesh with 205 kilos in the under 74 weight class.
Bar is loaded.
205 kilos coming up. Very wide squat. Hits the hole. Looks good. Let's see what the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights on 205 kilos. And to round out the second attempts, we have 265 kilos for Chris Kennedy. This is going to be an Auckland open squat record if he can get this. This is a monster squat. Chris is looking good to build a big total here today, guys. You got to remember, guys, this is only a second. What do we think Chris will have on his thirds? Make your calls after this lift. Let's go, Chris. There's like 65 people watching. Sinks it. That is a smooth looking second attempt, team. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. What do we think Chris is good for his third? I'm calling.
Who's doing pretty good at it?
285.
I told him he's Charles on Pogo. I don't recall him being that big. It's alright.
Yeah, it's piss. That was piss easy. We're back around to our third attempt squats here. We have Lon with a 120 kilo squat coming up. Lon has been having a good squat day so far. I agree with you, Sarah. 280 is definitely there. Let's see if we can round out a nice 3 from 3 squat here for Lon. $282 in your opinion, 275 by Rory, 280 from Yuki. Yeah, somewhere around that 280 mark's looking to be the consensus. This is a good third grind. Let's go. And he has pushed through there. That is a great third attempt. 3 white lights.
Good lift. Solid third attempt right there. Weight goes to 140.
Next we have 140 kilos on the bar for Lorenzo's third. He'll be looking to come out and smash this weight as he didn't quite get it on his second. Here's a snaky one for you. So far, who do you think is the most improved lifter so far in this weight category?
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lorenzo.
I reckon he always squats higher, or like very, very borderline.
Here's Lorenzo. He's looking to rectify his mistake on the last squat.
Bar one always also squats high.
Sinks it. Let's see what the refs have to say. There's a speedy squat. It is 3 white lights. That was speedy. It was an opener.
Weight goes up to 150 kilos now for Josh.
Next up we have Josh with 150 kilos. Viv. Yeah, I would imagine Viv has made some epic improvements in his lifting in the last year.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Josh.
This is Josh's third on a clean 150. Let's see if he's got this to go 2 from 3 on his squats. Coached by Carly Dillon. Sinks it. It's a good wee fight there, but it looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights there.
Weight goes up to 160 kilos now for
Right, we now have 160 kilos on the bar for Jordan. This will be his third attempt. Gone 150, 155, 160. Let's see if he can round off his squats. Yuki Powerlifting, he was about 520 at 74s at Commonwealths 2019. Yeah, that is a massive improvement coming through already. If he can hit the numbers that he wants.
Bar
It'll be
is loaded.
What did I do there? I might have just put a different take. Yeah, I don't know. Were you just recording? No, actually. Yeah, I was recording the garage band. Also, it was through not the actual iPhone mic. I had the one with the headphones with the micro heads. I was recording through that. Yeah. What? Yeah, through the verse.
hits the hole.
That one.
Not quite there. Good save by the spotters and loaders.
There from the spotters.
Good effort on the third. Just not quite there on the day.
Goes to 167
Yeah, what is it? What kind of thing back? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's like a pull-up.
Here we go. We've got Fan coming up from North Shore Barbell. 167.5 kilos. It looks like a lot of these boys are squatting very close together from the North Shore Barbell group. Is that a trend?
loaded. Let's go, man.
Come on, Finn!
This is his third. Let's see if he can round out this squat session.
Why don't you do lifter profiles of all these new lifters you guys have?
And let's see what the refs have to say. This is 3 wide lights, and it looks as though that's more like a second.
170 kilos now.
And we have another one of the North Shore Barbell boys now, Manuka, looking to round off a great squat day with 170 kilos flat. Coach Jason just giving him the last words of advice. The bar is loaded for Manuka.
Let's go, Manuka! Come on!
You might be able to hear behind me the hype crew for the North Shore Barbell lifters.
Come on! Go on!
hits the hole, grinds it out. Let's see what the refs have to say. Looks like a good one to me, and it is. It's a great way to round out thirds for Manuka. And here we go. We have Will Hemington rounding out the North Shore Barbell boys with 175 kilos on the squat. After his second, this will be a very interesting fight for him, I believe.
I saw him do 190 for most
Come on, Will.
of the gym, but he missed the third triple on more than one occasion.
That was super impressive. Still can't look past Chris though. He's got a 255 at Nationals last
Come
year.
on!
Yeah.
You need this, mate! Come on!
That is an absolute brilliant fight there from Will. That is 3 white lights and an absolute fight of a squat. That's got to give him some confidence moving forward. We are moving on now. Oh, I tell a lie. Chung is the last North Shore Barbell lifter. 182.5 kilos for Chung on the bar.
How bad the bedless is first?
The way Chung's second moved, this looks like it could be quite comfortable for him.
Let's go! Come on, Chung! Come on, Chung! Easy!
Here we go. Final squat here for Chung.
Easy, Chung!
Yuki, yes, it was an amazing grind.
Steady, mate, come on! What?
Nice power out of the hole. The Chung looks like he's absolutely smoked that. That's what the refs say. 3 white lights. Nicola looks like it. We now have Ali Abbas now with 190 kilos in the under 66 kilo class. This will start to build a nice subtotal for Ali if he can make this squat.
Oh, it's because he smokes.
Here comes Ali.
Go, Ali! Smoke the weed.
Another one coached by Carly Dillon. And it's a grind, and he absolutely smokes it. Let's see what he's got there. 3 white lights there for Ali Abbas. Great squatting today. We now have Gary from Get Strength, 202.5 kilos in the under 74 weight class. These squats are heating up. It looks like for third attempt, Chris Kennedy is going to be coming out to 275 kilos, team. This is a good, not quite there today. Great save from the spotters. A little bit too heavy. We now have Vivian coming out for 205 kilos. This looks to take a big lead in the 66 class after the squats if he gets this in. This is a crucial squat. It should take off a bit of pressure if he does make this.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, man.
And here we go. Controlled descent, not quite there today for Viv. Unfortunately. Just out of the ballpark there for Viv. Great squatting though. We now have Bala Ganesh with 207.5 kilos. These are some big squats for under 74 kilo class. Bar is loaded for Bala.
Good idea.
That there is a strong squat from Bala Ganesh. That is 3 white lights from the refs.
Weight now goes up to 210 kilos.
We now have 210 kilos for Bala. I am not going to try and pronounce his whole name because that would just be a butcher.
Bar is loaded.
Sinks it into the hole. It's a grind. But he executes. Let's see what the refs have to say on that lift. And that is 3 white lights. He is happy about that one. Captain Caramel. I will call him that from now on. We now have a monster third attempt here for Chris Kennedy. 275 kilos is being loaded up on the bar. This is a whole 5 red biscuits aside. Absolute monster squat going to happen here, team. Coach Kedrick giving him the last few words. 275. Let's go, Chris.
Get after it, Chris. Come on.
Last squat of the afternoon. Nice descent. Powers it up. That is an amazing third attempt. Put some weight on the bar, my man. 275 kilos was like butter just then. We will be taking a 10-minute break here in between squats and bench. Go and grab a drink, get refreshed, and come back down here for bench press. Thanks for listening in. We're back with the first rounds of bench press. We have Malachi with 60 kilos on the bar. Looks like a good opener. Let's see what the refs say. There's 3 white lights. Great first up lift. We have 62.5 kilos on the bar for Philip out of Team Carly Dillon. Looking to now, it's important in the bench to wait for the start commands. 3 different commands. Nice first up attempt there. Looks like it'll be 3 white lights. Next we have Kevin Strachan of Get Strength with 72.5 kilos. This is straight on an M3 Auckland record. This is pretty impressive, opening up on an M3 record. And the bar is loaded here. This is for the Auckland M3 bench record.
Oh, we've got a projector back.
Drives it up. That looks like a clean lift here. There's 3 white lights on the M3 Masters record. We now have 75 kilos on the bar for Gideon in the under 66 kilo class. Juniors, of course. Kevin Strachan is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Plenty of years experience there. The bar is loaded for Gideon. Opening up on a nice red plate. Nice solid press there. That is a speed rep there, and that is 3 white lights there. Weight stays the same for Glenn Wright. Glenn of North Shore Barbell, another one of the boys. Bar is now loaded for Glenn. And that is a nice press there by Glenn. Extremely narrow, like a tricep press on that one. We now have Kenny from North Shore Barbell opening up on 80 kilos. Kenny's looking to build on a nice squat of 147.5 kilos in the under 66 sub-junior class. Strong press there by Kenny. Good opener. And it's going to be 3 white lights there. The weight is staying at 80 kilos for Dion. All these openers are flying up, is what we like to see for first attempts. Some of our younger sub-juniors putting up some awesome numbers today, which is great to see as well.
I'd rather like have it and not be able to opt out than not have it.
Gets the press. That is a nice press there. That is 3 white lights for Dion. We now have Johnson Everett opening up on 90 kilos. Under 74 M2 lifter. There are some really good fights happening here. Oh yeah. That's a good press there. Good opener for 3 white lights. Mason's up next, 95 kilos. This is another one of the boys in the sub-junior category. Had a good squat day with 170 kilos. He's looking to build a nice total going into deadlifts. Nice press, looking like it there from Mason. It's 3 white lights there. Good start. We are now into the triple digit category. We're in 100 kilos for Kazoo. I believe his first competition, other than novice. When did it do that? Three white lights there. Andre Richardson here. He is going to be going for 102.5 kilos after a nice 65 kilo squat there. Bar's loaded here. Hey. $720p, yeah. Nice press there by Andre. 2.5 kilos flew up. And this is where Ben Calderlee comes up for his first bench press. He's looking for a good builder on a heavy squat he did earlier. 120 kilos opening up.
Is that 120 kilos or $1.20?
We'll say $1.20 for Angus, who's just rolled up to the stream. The Get Strength crew is strong here this weekend, guys. A nice can tab. I like to see it. We're all slowly coming up to Auckland. Good press there by Ben. Let's see what the refs have to say. There's 3 white lights. People in chat, who do we think and what do we think is going to be the heaviest bench in this first session? What do we think Ben is going to bench, and specifically? We have got Chiyu from Auckland University Strength Society, opening on 135 kilos as an under 74 junior. That is a nice opening bench press.
Bar is loaded.
And that is a nice opener there. 135 kilos went up nicely. That is a big bench. We are now into the seconds in the benches. We have Malachi going for 62.5 kilos for his second. These seconds going on the first should not be the hardest you can push, but should be getting up there. So we'll see some people pushing the boat out a little bit with these seconds, I believe. The bar's loaded here. Come on, Chiyu. I agree. He's got a nice looking bench.
How come no one replied to the chat?
I don't know. People are a little bit lazy in the chat at the moment. 130 for Ben? Okay.
Weight goes to 67.5 kilos.
There's a bit of latency.
Yeah.
It's like 4 seconds.
I think 130 is definitely on the cards for Ben after that easy 120. We are now moving into Philip Crosby of Team Carly Dillon, opening on our second attempt of 67.5 kilos. Cheers, a beast. This is one of our M3 lifters. That's a nice press there from Phil. Don't call me lazy. Hamish, I will call you lazy. So will Angus. I can call you lazy because I've got the same name. Who is this Hamish? I'm Hamish. I reckon Ben wants 132.5.
Just YOLO it to 140, Rory.
Yeah, we like a few YOLO lifts on the bench press. Oh, here we go. We got Kevin Strachan up again for another M3 record. He just took it with his 72.5 kilo. He's now looking for 77.5 kilos. This is a impressive M3 lift, if he can get it. Gets the start command. Drives it back towards the rack. That is a nice bench press. Let's see what the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights. Might be going for an 80 kilo round off. We now have Glenn from North Shore Barbell coming in with 80 kilos as well. North Shore Barbell is heavily represented this weekend. Biggest team so far.
Not as big as Get Strength though.
No, not as big as Get Strength. We're getting there. Oops, better search this.
Yuki, bro, I wish, bro.
You with beer? We both wish we were holding a beer rather than water. Let's just say that. And Glenn, in the meantime, has absolutely smoked his 80 kilos. Imagine benching 77.5 at both 66 kilos and 66 years old. Well, hopefully, when I'm that age, I can still bench something around those numbers. But that is an impressive effort.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gideon.
And Gideon is up now with 82.5 kilos. He's having a pretty solid day so far. You can probably get rid of the video, actually.
I don't know. I've seen people do it, but I
I don't know how either. Or just drop it right the way down. And that is a nice press there from Gideon. There's 3 white lights, 82.5 kilos flew up. And we have Dion Shen coming out for 82.5 kilos as well. There seems to be a fight around this. Oh, and we have a sub-junior record coming up here. It looks like this is going to be a hotly contested sub-junior category. It is proving out to be that. Gets a nice press in there, and that flew up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights there. Sub-junior record to go with it.
looks more professional not having logos.
Yeah. And Kenny's here with a sub-junior record by the looks of it. That is an absolute smoke show of the record. We are looking at 82.5 kilos here for Dion. We will be... Sorry, there was a little bit of confusion there. We're looking at Johnson for 92.5 kilos in the M2 under 74 category. Building a nice subtotal here. Bars loaded here for Johnson. Here he comes. And that's a nice press there. What are the refs' calls? And that is 3 white lights there. We're now looking at 105 kilos for Kazoo, having a great day out at the office. 105 kilos. I hear from sources this is not his soft suit. It is actually Jackie Larter's, so it is probably about 4 or 5 sizes too small, but it makes him look jacked.
So good.
Who's that?
Oh, Yuki. We can't go slightly on this.
Gets the press, and that's an easy looking press there. That's 3 white lights. And we move to Andre Richardson with 107.5 kilos. Everyone's taking a pretty solid approach to their benches here. We're looking at Auckland Masters 1 record if he gets this lift.
So you're competing tomorrow, Hamish?
On Sunday,
What class are you competing in?
105 opens.
Who else is competing in the 105s Open?
Oh, we've got Mr. Darren Neves, I believe, or if he's doing Masters. We have... Who else do we have? We have Sean. Old mate Sean.
Sean King.
Sean, yeah, Sean King. And we have Sean Winters as a guest. Who else do we have? Jog my memory, because I'm a little bit...
I don't know, I'm not a 105.
I'm a new 105, so my knowledge of the weight class isn't that great yet.
Oh, we've got Ben here, 127.5. I'm sure this will fly up.
This will be a monster lift for Ben. Bench press is a tough lift. Under 74 junior.
Go, Ben.
That's a good
So
press.
that was pretty damn easy.
That was a good press.
What's he gonna go? 135, 132?
32.5, I reckon, is a solid.
I don't know, 135 will be there, I reckon.
135.
He just needs to send it.
Does he have the inside knowledge though? Oh, here we go. Junior record coming up here. Shiyu with 141 kilos loaded on the bar. Under 74. This man is looking for a big second bench.
132.
132? And here we go. That is a nice press there. And what do the refs say? There's 3 white lights there for Chi. Easy for Ben.
With a kiss. Ben's dad says go Ben.
We all say go Ben. A great Cantab, mate. We need some records held by some Canterbury lifters in Auckland. I like it.
They won't count as records in Auckland. Yeah, because he's lifting as a guest.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
My bad. Lifting as a guest.
I believe. Is he?
I actually don't know. That's one to ask the crew. Is Ben lifting as a guest, or is he lifting as a APA member? We now have Malachi with 67.5 kilos to top off a clean bench session.
they're not wasting anyone's time.
Apparently, Liam must be a live stream.
Good. Presses with intent. That is an easy third there. That's 3 white lights. Man has a lot of weight left on the bar there. We're looking at 70 kilos here for Philip. Looking to round off another person going 3 from 3 in the bench. Team Carly Dillon. As long as he smashes the Auckland crew. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You're speaking my language there, Bernard. Nice, solid press there. That's a good third attempt, and that is 3 white lights from the refs.
Looked like RPE8 to me.
Yeah, RPE8. Another 5 or 10 kilos in there, you reckon?
Yep, for sure.
Kevin Strachan's on an Auckland record for the third attempt again. Is he going to add even more weight to the Auckland record, which he broke 2 times prior? The bar's loaded here for Kevin. Let's go. Yeah. Gets the start command. Pushing, and it just is a little bit too much weight on the bar this time round. That's a great bench effort though. We are going to 82.5 kilos here for Glenn Wright from North Shore Barbell, looking to top off a 3 from 3 bench here. The bar's loaded here for Glenn. Let's see what he's got. Nice press there. Let's see what the refs have to say. There's 3 white lights there for Glenn. We are moving up to 85 kilos for Gideon. Now this man is having a great day under the bar. There are some awesome fights opening up in the under 66 kilo class. We have 2 guys very, very close in their subtotals right now. Gets the start command. Presses back. That is a nice grind there. Gideon has pressed that lovely. There's 3 white lights there. We now have Kenny here with 87.5 kilos. 87.5 kilos. Let's go, Kenny. He is putting on a bench show here for us today, team. Bar's loaded here for Kenny. This is for the sub-junior record. Presses hard, and that is a great third attempt. Probably had another 5 kilos in the tank there. There's 3 white lights there for Kenny.
Enough weight to hold on to it. Up next we have Dion with 92.5 kilos looking to take that sub-junior record.
We now have Dion looking to take it straight back from Kenny here.
80, 82, 92. I love it.
This will take the sub-junior record. The fight is real. Gets the start command. And it is a great third attempt there. Let's see what the refs have to say. There is 3 white lights for the sub-junior record. There are so many records falling here. We now have the clear 100 kilos up next. This is a milestone for anyone in their lifting career.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded here for Johnson. Gets the press command. And here's a bit of a grind. He is pushing it, and he pushes it straight through the sticking point. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights there. That's a good third attempt. RPE 9.5. Don't leave anything in the tank.
Weight goes up to 110 kilos.
The weight is now going up to 110 kilos for Kazoo. Kazoo is having a great day here. He is looking to build a very solid subtotal in this under 74 junior class.
Bar is loaded.
And here we go. Solid press, needs to push it back, and he does. Does he get the 3 white lights? Unfortunately, he gets 2 reds. Sounds like from what I'm hearing, there's a bit of up and down motion there for him, unfortunately. Andre, we have up next, is the second to last lifter in this flight. He's 112.5 kilos here. This is for an M1 record. Damien, I was being relatively nice there. It was probably a 10. That was a bit of sarcasm. Here's the press. Drives it nicely. That is a solid lift. We have 3 white lights, and there goes the M1 record. And to round out this class, we have Ben Calder-Lee looking for a 130 PB bench press, I am pretty sure. Ben is having a good day out after 210 squat. We're looking for a 130 bench press.
Bar
Coached by John Strachan. This kid has so much potential. Gets the start command. Pushing, and that is a solid looking third attempt. Let's see what the refs say. There's 3 white lights. 8 with a misgroove. Yeah, 8 with a misgroove is easy. Oh, sorry, that didn't round out the group. We now have Chiyu Yang with 143 kilos on the bar. This is a very solid lift for an under 74 kilo lifter. For any under 74 lifter. Let's see what we've got here. Can he break the junior record? Gets the press. Pushing it, and that is a solid looking third attempt. That's 3 white lights and the junior record. Well done there. We are now moving straight into the second flight. We're looking for 65 kilos for Lon coming out first in the under 66 kilo weight class. I actually didn't hear the start command. Maybe it's because my voice was over it. Needs to yell it like you do, Rory. Should I pass that message on to Paul? Also, our captain and NZPF president, Paul Clark, is wearing non-specific footwear, as in he's wearing brown dress shoes and not black. This is something that Paul Clark has assured me he's the boss, so he can do what he likes. F in the chat for that.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lon.
We now have Lon here, opening the second flight. Gets the start. Solid press. That is a speed rep if I've ever seen one. That is 3 white lights. This man is going to have to load the bar up for his seconds. Oh yes, I've got him in trouble, have I, Rory? We now move on to 75 kilos here for Josh Flores of Team Carly Dillon. They're having a pretty good day out here today. Looking to smash this opener.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded here for Josh. And that is a solid opener there for Josh.
Just had a little bit of a wake up there from the music, so
Music boomed in nice at the very, very optimal time.
80 kilos now for Lorenzo.
We now have Lorenzo coming in, opening at 80 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Lorenzo. Yuki, I too am looking forward to Will's big bench. I want you to give me a estimate as to what you think he can bench, because I've seen him in training and he's been putting up some big numbers. Gets the press command. And that looks like it'll be 3 white lights there. Okay, I want to have 2 bets. What do we think Will bet, and what do we think Chris will bet? Bench, not bet. We've got Jordan up next on 100 kilos. 3-figure number. The bar is loaded here. Yuki is 142.5 for Will. That is another solid opener there. Looks like 3 white lights for Jordan. Ali Abbas is coming out for 105 kilos as his opener. The question is, does Ali leak a bit of ground on the bench to some of our other players like Will and Viv? I'm seeing 145.5 for Will. I'm seeing 175 for Chris, I believe. 180 for Chris. 182 for Chris. I think the number you've got for Will is pretty spot on, and I'm sure Chris is looking for a huge bench today. 105 here for Ali. He has to replace the bar. Arms need to be locked out. This is what we're getting from head ref. Arms are not locked out. This is adequate, or expected, sorry, before the press command, the start command is given. He's getting a re-rack again. Unfortunately, he has run out of time on that. You need to have your arms fully locked out before the start command happens. Unfortunate, but he'll bounce back and hit his second, I believe. Viv is a wild card, could be 145 to 150. Yeah. Could have a sneaky wild card in the bench press there. Let's see what Chong can do. He's got 105 on the bar here. Come on, Chung. Solid press there by Chung. That is a speed rep of an opener. That's 3 white lights there. Chris will probably be on in about 5 minutes, I would imagine, 5 to 10 minutes. We have the bar loaded here for Fan, another one of our North Shore barbell crew. Gets the press, and it is solid press there by far. That's 3 white lights. Having a solid day so far. We now have Balaganesh coming out for 110 kilos for his opener. Looking to build on the big 207.5 kilo squat he had. The bar is loaded here. Captain Caramel, I believe he is referred to. Gets the start command. And a solid press there. And that is 3 white lights from the refs. Oops. Not that you saw that, because I had it. Sorry, team. I had the camera on the walkway, not on the platform. You missed that, but it was an absolute smoke show there by Bella.
Very easy looking openings so far in this fight.
Bella's got to bench something big today. Yeah, I agree. He needs to bench something big to keep him in the fight. And here comes Manuka on 117.5 kilos.
Let's go, Manuka!
Looking for a nice start in the bench press to add to his 170 kilo squat.
Let's go, mate. Come on.
A nice press there by Manuka. What do the refs say? There's 3 white lights. We're seeing some great first attempts being put up here. We now have Gary opening on 125 kilos. 2 red plates aside. This is an achievement in any person's lifting life. And to do it at under 74 kilos is pretty impressive.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gary.
I'll say it again, this man has the best dress sense here today. Gets the start. And that is a solid opener. What do the refs say? There's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Next up we have North Shore's own Will Hemmington. 127.5 kilos for Will. He will be looking to make this an absolute smoke show. He needs this bench to push him and keep him in contention going into deadlifts. This is going to be very interesting with him and Viv.
Let's go, Will.
Go, Will! Come on! Easy, Will!
I'm just going to say it, this man has the most technical setup I've ever seen. That arch is something to be amazed. Gets the press command. That is an absolute smoke show there from Will.
Easy looking press there from Will.
And we get 3 white lights. That man has a technical bench. And will it pay dividends? Looks like it to me. We now have Bala from Get Strength coming in with 130 kilos. This is another heavy opener for an under 74 kilo lifter. Coached by John Strachan. He is keen for it, team. Gets a solid press. Now, that is a little bit of a harder fight than what he would have wanted for his first.
2-1.
He does get a 2-1 though. Now that will be interesting to see what he goes to next. Maybe 137.5 or 135, sorry. We now have Vivian in with his first attempt at 135 kilos. This man is looking strong. Let's see if he rolls it over into bench as well. Dot 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 by Roy Lynch. Lol, Damien Singer. What are we laughing about? And that there is a solid first attempt there for Viv. 135 kilos flew up. He is firing shots all around in the under 66 kilo class. And here is our man Chris Kennedy opening up on 155 kilos. Expect to see this as a smoke show. Gets the press, and that there is an easy bench press to start us off for Chris. That's 3 white lights. We will now go to Lon for the second attempt at 72.5 kilos. After those first benches, it's safe to say that everyone has something left in the tank. Well, not everyone, but most people. Bar is loaded for the second attempt. It's talking about the gets the press, and that is a quick looking second attempt, and that is 3 white lights there for Lon. Having a good day out today. Josh Flores is our next lifter up, going up 5 kilos from his first attempt at 80 kilos. Team Carly Dillon tracking quite well today, making smart attempt calls. Bar is loaded for Josh. Oh, looks like he may have just jumped the press command there. And he has. That's unfortunate. He will come back and smoke that on his third. We're going to 85 kilos here for Lorenzo. This is a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Expect this to move. Gets the press, and that is a solid second attempt. There's 3 white lights there. We next up have Ali Abbas. After failing his first attempt, he'll be looking to come back and absolutely smoke this second. He'll be wanting to get his elbows locked out before getting a command. He's currently discussing this with Paul Clark, our head referee, to hopefully make it so he smashes this attempt. Bar is loaded here for Ali.
Let's go, Ali.
Gets the start. That is a solid looking bench. He will be looking to take a decent jump there, I'd imagine, going into his third. The bar is loaded here for Jordan on 107.5 kilos.
Let's go, Jordan.
It's come down from the 70 kilos and we'll still
Gets the start.
Come on.
Grinds it through that sticking point there, and that is a 3 white lights. We now have the North Shore Barbell boys seem to be lining up. We now have Chung on for 110 kilos. They say if you train at North Shore Barbell, you get a bigger bench. I'm seeing this in person. We have Chung.
Let's go, Chung. Come on. Let's go. Easy work, mate.
Chung's building a nice total here if he banks this. Solid press there by Chung. That's 3 white lights. That is an easy attempt there. We are staying at the same weight for Fan. Sorry, team. I've got to stop changing this camera angle and not changing it back. Sorry about that, we missed that. We now have Fan on the same weight. Gets the press, and that is a solid second there for Fan. That is 3 white lights there. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, that was my problem. That was a technical difficulty that I just had. We are now going to 117.5 kilos for Bala Ganesh. We are heating up on these second attempts.
Bar is
loaded for Bala. Gets the start. And that is a solid second attempt. We're looking at 3 white lights there for Bala. We are now hiking the bar weight up to 122.5 kilos now from Manuka, coming out of North Shore Barbell. The bar is loaded here for Manuka. This is looking like a good bench day here for Manuka. Gets the start. And a solid press there by Manuka. He's got 5 or 10 kilos left on that bar. That is a good lift. We are now moving to Gary on 132.5 kilos in this heavily contested under 74 kilo class. Bar is loaded here. Gets the start. Sinks it. And that is a solid second bench, looking like 3 white lights over there. We are now moving to Bala on the same weight, 132.5 kilos there. We've got Bala here with 132.5. There we go, it's a grind. Has he got it? Let's see what the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights. Now might be a good time to bring in the number 1. This here is Will Hemington on 135 kilos on his second attempt. He's taken a 7.5 kilo jump here. This is going to indicate how he moves into his thirds. Can he make this move?
Come on, Will!
We have an animated Joel Lata sitting beside me.
Let's go, come on! Easy, mate, come on! Come on.
Here we go. Gets a press, and that's a nice looking bench. That's an easy looking second there. There's 3 white lights. Now might be an opportunity for me to bring in the key eyes of our co-host, Joel Arter. Joel, how are the weight classes shaping up for you, and who do you think is the dark horses and the threatening ones for the under 74s and under 66s?
It's hard to look past Viv Washington as possible champion for the 66ers, although being his first comp at the 66ers, we're not sort of sure what we're going to see out of him for the rest of his attempts. Will's obviously coming close, and if Viv slips up, that gives Will an opportunity to catch up to him. What's really interesting is places 3 and 4 with Chung Kwon and Ali Abbas both competing for the podium. All right, Unracks 142. This is a big bench at 66, and it looks pretty good. He's got it. Back to you, Hamish.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the expert insight there. We are going for a whopping weight of 170 kilos here for Chris Kennedy. After the way his first moved, I am not surprised that he's jumping such an epic jump. 143rd? 141?
He can't go 141 because he's competing as an open.
Will cannot go 141 kilos, unfortunately, because he is competing in the open class. He decided to scrap the juniors for this competition. Guess you could say he wanted more competition. And the bar is loaded for Chris. Gets the start. A solid press there from Chris. Let's see what the refs say. That's 3 white lights. He is making a massive total here. We now have thirds coming through. Put your guesses in into what our guys are going to press in their third attempts. We have Lon starting up at 80 kilos, looking to go for a 3 from 3 bench and add to a nice total, starting to the bar is loaded here for Lon. 80 kilos.
My judgment.
Gets a start. Pushes hard through that sticking point. He has ground it. Now what do the refs have to say? That is 2-1 there. That is a great third attempt. Left nothing on the platform. That's what we'd like to see. We now have the weight going to 85 kilos for Josh. Let's see if he can come back and hit this one. He bet the start command on... Sorry, he bet the press command on the last lift, so it'll be interesting to see if he can rectify that issue. Will 140, Viv 145, Chris 175. We reckon Viv is going 147.5 kilos. And Chris is going for 180. So these will be some interesting bench presses coming up soon. Gets a press, and that is a much better attempt there. He smokes 85. What a grind, good lad. Yeah, it was a great grind. That's what we like to see, leave it all on the platform. We now have Lorenzo coming in at 90 kilos for his third. Nice clean 5 kilo jumps today. We've got the bars loaded. Gets the press. He's got a grind here, and he does. That is a solid third attempt. That's 3 white lights there. We now have Ali Abbas coming out for 112.5 kilos. I would imagine they rethought his approach after the failure on the first rep, so this will be interesting to see how much he leaves on the platform. Bar is loaded here for Ali. Gets the press, and it's not quite there today for Ali. It opens the door here for Chung. If he can make his third bench press, this truly opens the door for the battle of third position. And Chung is going to follow him onto the platform on 112 kilos. This is an important lift for him to make. Sorry, 112.5. A very important lift here for Chung to make in the grand scheme of things. The bar is loaded here for Chung. Oh no. Sorry. Jordan. How long until Ben is up again? We're looking at the deadlifts, so they will be starting in about, it'll be about an hour for him to be up again. Oh, and we're seeing an epic grind here. Unfortunately, it just pinned him. Next up, we have Chung. Sorry, this is an important bench press for him, reiterating on what I was just talking about before. He's looking to pull position on Ali Abbas going into deadlifts. Bar is loaded here.
Come on, Sean! Let's go! Come on, mate, let's go. Come on, Sean! Easy, mate.
Gets the start. Solid press there by Chung. He's left weight on the bar there. That is 3 white lights. I think he would have had an extra 5 kilos on that. That is a PB as well, I believe, for Chung, so that's what you want at competition. And we now have Fan on the same weight. Let's see if he can repeat his last 2 attempts.
Let's go, Fan! Come on!
Gets the start. Presses. And that is a nice bench attempt there for Fan. Oh, unfortunately, that's 2 reds. His heels are raised off the ground. In order to get white light and bench, you must have your heels firmly placed on the ground. 5 kg short. Sean Clark, who's that, sorry? Bar is loaded here for Bala Ganesh on 120 kilos. Looking to tick this one off the bucket list. Gets the. Oh, unfortunately, he jumped the press command.
Anticipating the press call a bit too much on that one. Weight goes up to 120.
Here we go for Manuka. 127.5 kilos in the under 66 weight class. This is getting into impressive bench territory. Manuka is having a good day out today. Final words here from Jason. I believe it will be pretty calm, knowing our boss man. Don't be shit, he'd be saying.
Come on! Come on, mate. Let's go, boy. Make it happen, come on. Let's go, mate. Easy, Manuka. Come on, let's see it.
Gets the press, and that is a solid looking third attempt. That is left weight on the bar as well there, to be honest. But we will take that. We now go up to 135 kilos for what seems to be the grind king here. Can he grind this out? Five kgs.
Let's go, Bala.
Gets the start. Presses, and here's a grind. Unfortunately, there was just a little bit too much weight on the bar today. We are now going to 137.5 kilos for Gary. This is where the big benches are coming out to play. It looks like we have Gary, and then Will, and then Chris.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gary. Come on.
Here he goes. Gets the start. Presses. Back towards the rack, and that is a solid looking press. Let's see what the refs say. There's 3 wide lies there. We now have Will Hemington coming out for 140 kilos. I can confirm that he did hit this in training. Having a pretty solid day today, Will is. The bar is loaded here for Will.
Come on, boy. Come on, Will. Come on.
Here he comes.
Go, mate. Let's go. Way to go.
Gets the unrack. Gets the start. Press it. And here's the grind. Unfortunately, that is not quite there today for him. This opens up the door a little bit here for Vivian. We now have Vivian straight after him with 147.5 kilos on the bar. If he makes this, he makes a pretty big lead coming into... He makes a pretty big lead coming into deadlifts. Here comes Viv. This is a big bench press here for Viv. Gets the start. Presses. And he grinds it. Absolutely grinds that to the top. And that looks like a good lift. That is 3 white lights. That is a solid third attempt there. Last bench of the day here. 180 kilos for Chris Kennedy. This will be an Auckland bench record. Open class. This is a monster bench press in the under 74 open weight class. On the way he's been benching today, this should go up. Gets the start. Presses. And that is a nice looking third attempt. What do they say? 3 white lights. That's a new open Auckland bench record. Alright, we'll be taking a 10-minute break here before deadlifts. Make sure you stay tuned in because this is going to be an absolute barnstormer of a deadlift session. Right, we're back. Auckland Powerlifting Regionals. This is going to get extremely interesting coming into the last deadlifts. We have got some people tussling for some positions here. We will be starting out with Malachi opening on 145 kilo deadlift. There have been some really good performances by the rookie lifters today. Oh look, I've just seen that Parentorn has been in the chat. What's up, my man? If you don't know who I am, Hamish Smith, North Shore Barbell powerlifter in the 105 category class, and chucking myself in the deep end and doing the live stream for today in Auckland Powerlifting Association. We've got the bar being bar is loaded for Malachi to open up his deadlifts.
Hearing you talk about the lift and then me talking about the lift immediately after is fucking getting my head every single time. I hear that's a good lift as I'm about to say, like.
There seems to be a bit of a confusion here with the something out there. What have we got? The bar was loaded incorrectly. We were looking for 145. Due to an attempt change, it was misloaded. We will have Malachi up in a second after the bar is loaded correctly. And here we go. First deadlift of the evening. In the sumo stance. Solid opener there for Malachi. We are going to have 3 white lights there. We've got 145 kilos on the bar for Philip. Got the call. Looks to drive through it. Holds at the top. What a ref says. That's 3 white lights there for Philip. We're up to 150 kilos for Kevin Strachan, already setting a Masters 3 total record on his first deadlift. Bar is loaded here. Kevin for the total record for M3. Pulls hard, stands it up. That's got the down command, and that is 3 white lights there. We are putting the weight up to 160 kilos here for Chi Yu Yang. Looking to open up his deadlifts at a nice round number. Bar is loaded here, and we have Chu Yu Yang, sorry. Looks like a solid first pull there. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1. 2-1 makes them have it. We're moving on pretty quickly here to Kenny from North Shore Barbell, who's looking to open up his deadlift account with 165 kilos in the under 66 sub-junior class. The bar is loaded here. And a nice pull there by Kenny. He gets a 3 wide lights there. Weights on the same for Kazoo. These lifters are lifting 165 kilos. Pulls, and that is a smooth opener there for Kazoo. There's 3 wide lights. We now have Mason Fing opening up on 165 kilos as well. This is going to be an Auckland sub-junior total record, so look for this to move. And that is a easy lift. That's 3 wide lights there for Mason, and takes the sub-junior record for now. We're moving to 170 kilos here for Gideon. That looks like a solid first attempt there for Gideon. That's 3 wide lights. That is a good lift. Weight is staying the same, and we're heading to Glen Wright from North Shore Barbell, starting at 170 kilos. Looks like a solid lift there for Glenley. See what the refs say. That's 2-1. We've got Johnson coming up next for 175 kilos.
75 kilos, sorry, for Everett.
If he gets this, it moves him up to rank number 1 in total for now.
Bar is loaded.
Looks like a good lift there from Johnson.
Strong, looking for
And that is 3 white lights there for Johnson.
weight goes up to 180 kilos now for Dion.
Weight's going up to 180 kilos for Dion.
Your total record and the deadlift record on top of it.
This is looking for a sub-junior record, Auckland record. This is the total record and deadlift record. Let's see what he's got here. And that there is an absolute smoke show. That's 3 white lights there.
Weight goes to 200 kilos now for Andre.
We now move the bar up to 200 kegs for Andre. This will be a New Zealand, Auckland Masters 1 record if he can complete this lift.
Bar is loaded.
And that looks like a solid opening attempt there. 3 white lights, easy work. And we have Ben Calder-Lee opening up on 217.5 kilos. This will solidify his position at the top of the junior 74 weight class. It will be interesting to see how well he moves this, as it will give us a good indication on where he is going. Nice lift there from Ben. Tell me, team, how much has he got left in the tank there?
Pretty all-round lift. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Weight now goes to 155 kilos for our second round of deadlifts. Sign us off that we have
We have Malachi first up, 155 kilos. Looking for a solid second. His first was a really solid moving first, so look for this to move relatively easy.
bar is loaded.
Bernard Ben's pull was, very easy. He's got plenty of kgs left in the tank, I'm sure. And that is a solid second attempt there by the looks of it. There is 3 white lights there. We are looking to go to 155 kilos, which it stays the same for Philip. Philip's having a pretty good day out here. Team Carly Dillon.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Philip.
Trying to budge it off the floor. It's coming slow. Not quite there on the day, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it was not there. He'll come back on his third and hopefully get that.
Weight goes up to 160.5 kilos. Kevin Strachan looking to take the Auckland Masters 3 deadlift record and up his total record.
And here is a really impressive lift coming up. If he gets this, he will not only take the total record, Auckland record, he will also take the deadlift record.
Loaded. Let's go, Kev.
Let's see what happens. Braces himself. Looks to pull, and he pulls it through. What do the refs say? That is 2-1. That's amazing. Great lifting there by Kevin Strachan. He has taken not only the deadlift record, but also the total record for Auckland. Can Kenny continue the great trend of having amazing lifts today? He goes up to 170 kilos in the under 66 sub-junior class. Kenny is having a great day out. Can he continue it?
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Kenny. Let's see what he's got. And that looks like a solid second lift there for Kenny. What do the refs say? And that is 3 white lights. Kenny puts that on the board. He is looking good for a solid total here. Here comes Mason for a sub-junior total record. Mason is having an absolutely exceptional day on the platform. Can this make it even better? Very aggressive with the pull off the floor, and it looks good. That is solid lifting. 3 white lights there for Mason. We have 3 biscuits aside here for Chi Yu Yang. Currently sitting on a 455.5 kg total.
Bar is loaded.
Drives it hard off the floor. Solid lockout. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1 there. Kavwa Ishkev. Yeah. There's a good pull there by Kev. Here we go with Glenn. Looking to add to his already solid total. 177.5 kilos on the bar. Here we go. Huh? Unfortunately there, looks like a bit of grip issues. Not quite there today. It ain't gonna budge. I think that might be it for Kev. And next we have Kazu with 177.5 kilos. Having a really good day out today, even though he forgot his soft suit. Let's see what he's got here. And he drives hard, and that is a solid looking deadlift. Very narrow sumo stance there for Kazoo, using a lot of quad. Next up we have Gideon with 180 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Looking very strong indeed. And that is a solid second pull there for Gideon. And that is 3 white lights. Add some weight to the bar, my boy. We are now going for another sub-junior record here. Dion is having an absolute barnstormer of a meet at the moment. Let's see if Dion can continue the trend and continue to put that deadlift record and total record up. It's a very solid second attempt there. Let's see what the refs have to say. And that is 3 white lights, continuing to push up those records. Got 185 kilos on the bar here for Everett. Nice strong pull there by Everett.
Smooth and steady with a gentle put down. 3 white lights. That's a good lift there.
Very, very good lift there.
That goes to 210 kilos now for Andre.
We're now moving up to 210 kilos here for Andre. This will be the second to last pull from this flight in second attempts. This will be another M1 record, Auckland record. There are plenty of records falling today, team. Some exceptional lifting going on.
Bar is loaded.
Here we go. He is the youngest looking M1 lifter I've ever seen. He drives it hard off the floor, and that looks like a really solid lift. Let's see what the refs say. That is 3 white lights.
Weight goes up.
And here we go for the last one of the flight. Ben Calder Lee, 227.5 kilos on the bar. This is a heavy deadlift for a under 74 kilo junior. Big things in store for this kid. Let's see what he's got. Last few words from Coach John. Running through what he needs to do. Just getting a bar scrubbed down as we talk as well.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ben. Let's see what he's got here. And he pulls hard off the floor, and a solid looking lockout there. Nice attempt selection there for Ben. We will now go back to the top end of the flight for the third attempts. Let's see if Philip can push out 155 kilos. He missed it on his last attempt. Bar is loaded here for Philip on 155 kilos. Last attempt was a bit of a grind. Let's see if he can pull all the energy he's got left onto the platform. And he has. A great third attempt. Much better. This is where the lifters leave everything they've got left on the table. We have got Kevin Strachan here for another record. This will continue to improve the record. If he can make this 165 kilos, this is a big lift for a Masters 3 lifter. Very, very strong, team. Bar is loaded here for Kevin. And here we go, Kevin. Let's see if he can lock in this third. Pulls off the floor. Unfortunately, it is not there today. That is a great meet altogether, though. Bernard, your boy is doing a great job, that's for sure. Let's see if we can wrap up a good meet with a last deadlift. Next up, we have Malachi with 165 kilos. Must be confident from his last one because he's jumped 10 kilos. Bar is loaded here. Let's see if he can finish it off. Strong first performance. And that is a solid third attempt. Let's see what the refs say. That is 3 white lights. Next up we have Kenny. For 175 kilos on the bar. Last attempt, let's leave it all on the floor. Had a great day so far, let's see if he can top it off. And the bar is loaded here for Kenny. Pulling hard off the floor, and it has come. Yes, and that is a great third attempt there for Kenny. Absolutely great third attempt there. Good day out for Kenny. We leave the weight at 175 kilos for Mason. He's currently in first. He wants to add to it with 175 kilos. Having an awesome day. Looking to add to the sub-junior record.
Let's go
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is a great third attempt there. Put the correct amount of weight on that bar. Glenn's pulled the towel by the looks of it. We will not see Glenn out again. It will roll over. A minute will roll over. This gives the other lifters a chance to have a much deserved rest. He will not be coming out for his third attempt by the looks of it.
Looks like Glenn might be signing out his attempt, giving his competitors a bit of relaxation before they lift.
Next up, we will have Kazoo on 185 kilos once his timer drops down.
Lifters in the second flight, you have 5 attempts to change your over.
One second left, and we will have Kazoo.
Weight goes up to 185 kilos now. Roll King himself.
Right, the bar is loaded here for Kazoo for his third attempt. If it looks anything like his second, it should be pretty easy. And he pulls, and it is easy. He needs to load some weight on that bar. Plenty left in the tank after that lift. We are going to 185 kilos, which is the same weight for Chi. He's looking to top off a good day as well. After a monster bench, we're looking for a consolidating deadlift. Bar is loaded here. And that is a solid third attempt by the looks of it. That is 3 white lights. We are going up again, this time to 190 kilos for Gideon. This is his third attempt. He will leave it all on the platform. And we have Gideon coming out. Can he make this move? And I don't know about that one. There might be a little bit of up down there. We'll wait and see. Yeah. 3 red lights, unfortunately, for an up down movement by the looks of it. We now have a Dion coming out for 192.5 kilos to even push his record up from today. Every lift has been adding to this record that he has gotten himself.
Bar is loaded.
Some very impressive sub-juniors coming through the Auckland Powerlifting Association.
He gets it off the floor. That looks like a comfortable third attempt. He has more in the tank. That is 3 whites. Everett here is on 195 kilos.
Just a little notice to the lifters. If you're going to come shake the referee's hands, please don't be bleeding when you do it. Please and thank you. We're just going to take a 1-minute break real quick.
Okay.
Wash our hands.
A little bit of a halt in proceedings. There was a situation where a lifter was bleeding and shook the ref's hands at the end. Now all referees are going to wash that blood off their hands, which is fair enough. This may be a first at a powerlifting meet. Tell me if you have heard or seen of anything like this happening before. While we take a break, I'm looking forward to the next flight of lifters. This is turning out as going to be an absolute barnstormer. I know I've used that word a lot today, but we have Vivian and Will Hemington fighting it out at the top for first and second, and we have Manuka and all the other North Shore boys fighting it out for the minor places. Yuck, I heard that. Yeah, it's not nice. But it looks like we have just got all of our refs, or we've got the last one coming in now, so proceedings shall continue very soon. And here comes our last referee now.
Bar is loaded. 195 on the bar for Everett.
Here we go, 195 kilos.
Let's go, man.
And aggressive pull off the floor. He is pulling this through. And he has urged that one to the top. What do the refs say?
Gave it a good five. What did the rest say?
That is 2-1. He gets that lift. Really good third attempt there. We will now put the bar up to 212.5 kilos. Spurs and loaders are just sorting out this weight. We have Andre hyping up for this third lift.
Bar is loaded.
Here we go. This will be an M1 record. For both total and deadlift. He pulls that hard off the floor, and that looks like a good lookout to me. We will get 3 white lights. And last but not least, we have Ben Calder-Lee trying to finish off his day on 235 kilos. We have 4 plates. Wait. Four plates, a white, and the collar. Ben Calderly, can he finish off his impressive day? And here we go. Can Ben finish his day off strong? Come on, boy. He looks really strong off the floor. Locks it out nicely. That is 3 white lights. It was 2:35. An excellent last lift to finish off that flight. We are now looking for Lon at 130 kilos. $130 kilos is going to be on the bar.
10 minutes after the deadlifts conclude, so stick around. Bar is loaded.
Here we go. First one of the second flight. This is going to get interesting. Hey, Parental. Welcome to the stream, son. How have you been? And that is a good opener there. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Bernard, that was 235 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. We now have Lorenzo on the platform. Lorenzo is looking to build off his good squat and bench day. 160 kilos. And that looks like a solid first pull. Let's see what the refs say. Been good? Yeah, mate. That's good. Enjoying the stream today, Parental? We are now going up to 165 kilos for Josh. Parental and I am competing on Sunday. I'm in the 105s, remember? So I will be competing on Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock. We have Josh here. Where's Ori? He got lost. Couldn't come into the country because of the border restrictions. That is a solid first attempt deadlift there. We will be going to Jordan Moreland for 180 kilos. And here is the bar. The bar is loaded for Jordan. And here we go for Jordan, 180 kilos. Absolutely flies up. And that is going to be 3 white lights. Hey, thanks for that, Bernard. Very happy that you guys are enjoying it. Your lifts are pretty good, man. Are you talking about my lifts? Oh, they're not very impressive. All we want is a PB. Hey, and here is Manuka from North Shore Barbell, looking to continue the solid trend for the boys. 185 kilos on the bar. drives it up, and that is a solid first attempt there for Manuka. Exactly what we would expect. And we will go straight to Fan from North Shore Barbell as well. We will be looking for another solid lift for Fan. He's got the call. You know what was good, Parentorn, was the video that I saw come out of Unbreakable Training. I liked the Q&A. It was pretty funny. And Ali is going to be up next with 195 kilos. He's having a pretty solid day, apart from missing his first bench press. So let's see if he can make up some ground on the deadlifts. Veronica, I will have a look. It is looking like I will get back to you on that. I can't quite see the board from here. I felt personally attacked by Parentorn's comments. Yeah, there was some shots fired within those comments. There were 3 white lights here, by the way. We're looking for Chung up next at 195. When are the 82 and 93 on? 83s and 93s are on tomorrow. So starts at 9 a.m. for the 83 kilos. My Raval family decided to join us. Chung's looking to build a really, really solid total here. He's had a great day out. A solid off the floor. Really quick lockout there for Chung. There's 3 white lights. We're looking for Bala here, who is going up to 205 kilos. To answer your question, Veronica, he would have to pull the rabbit out of the hat because he missed his 3rd bench and Viv has out squat him and out benched him today. So it's looking like Viv's competition to lose. In the meantime, we have Bala coming up on 205 kilos. That is a nice first deadlift. There's 3 white lights there. We are now moving to Gary, who is moving on 207.5 kilos for his opener. Another man who's having an extremely solid day after a 137.5 bench and a 197.5 bench. Looking to get his total ticked off in this lift. I will also say again, his style is really, really good. He's got the Russ Swole headband going on. And that is a solid first attempt deadlift. That'll be 3 white lights. Sometime soon. Yeah, there you go, 3 white lights. And here we go with Will Hemington opening up on 217.5 kilos. Be interesting to see how he rebounds back from that bench press hiccup. This should absolutely fly. Look at the leverages on this man. This bar will not move very far off the floor. And bang, lock out. Got the down command. And that is 3 wide lights. He has a big pull in him on his day. We are looking at 225 kilos for Vivian. He is really showing us what he's made of today.
Viv has had an amazing day so far. After cutting something like 6 kilos in the last couple of days.
At the moment, Will's subtotal is looking at 527.5 and Viv is looking at 545 kilos. This will move him to first position. Let's see how this goes. And that there is a solid first attempt. This guy is on some kind of level at the moment.
Heard from the inside source, if he gets his third, he's going to do dancing on the platform.
We now have Bala Ganesh coming in at 245 kilo opener. This is a big opening deadlift.
Bar is loaded.
See how close he is at the end, Veronica? We don't want to put any mockers on him. And that there is a solid lift for Bala. There's 3 wide lights. Let's go, baby! And here we go with Chris Kennedy looking for 275 kilos as his opener. This is an open total record on his first deadlift attempt if he gets it. What do we think in the chat he will pull for his third? Early calls, team, early calls.
Bar is loaded.
And here is Chris Kennedy. Fast off the floor, solid lockout. That is an easy lift. Easy lift there. I would say he's certainly got a 300 in him today. By the way that moved. We now go back to the start of the flight with 140 kilos for long. Having a very solid day, if I do say so myself. So just looking at the under 66 kilo class, it looks like Viv has put in 242.5 kilos for his second, and Will has put in 225 kilos at the moment. North Shore Barbell, is this Joel Larter on the line? I'm guessing it is. That is a solid lift there. Easy second. We now move on to Lorenzo. This will be 170 kilos. BB looking cute as TC. On this one. It's all concentration. 307.5, Simon Singh says. Well, I don't know. And there is a... Hey, what discount code can people use at Loaded Lifting, Hamish? Isn't it North Shore Barbell at loadedlifting.com? Or are you throwing me a curveball? I know it's NSBB. Make sure you get on to Loaded Lifting and have a look at their great range of IPF approved gear. They will sort all of your needs for powerlifting at a competitive price. That is my in-stream advertising done for today. There's 175 kilos on the bar. And there is a solid CPA or APA? This is APA. Face palm, no shot. TY for the sponsorship. That's okay, that's okay. You threw me a curveball. And here comes Jordan on 192.5 kilos. Surely looking for the 200 lift as his third, if he makes this successfully. And there is a great lift. The Auckland logo. Yes, I can. I just saw that. Just as you said.
Bar is loaded.
Where's the talc? Where is the talc? Out the back, outside, I'm pretty sure. And that there is a good lift by Manuka on 195 kilos. We're looking at Fan coming in at 197.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Fan. Let's see how this moves for Fan. And that there is a solid second attempt. Locked it in. There's 3 wide lights. Here we go for Ali Abbas on 202.5 kilos. This will move him from rank 5 to 3 for now in the 66 kilo open class.
Bar is loaded.
Good from Fan? Yeah, it was. It was a solid lift. Really solid. And pulls it off the floor. Oh, and he got it stuck around the knees. Unfortunately for Ali, lost a bit of balance there. He will come back and smoke that for his third, I'm sure. And here we go for Chung, looking to put himself in the prime seat for the podium here. This will solidify him in third position with a 205 kilo pull.
Bar is loaded.
Easy work here. Oh, that absolutely flew for Chung. He needs to load some weight on that bar. There is 3 watts.
Weight goes to 200.
We now move the weight up to 215 kilos for Bala. Seems to be a fan favorite on the stream. Or one of the Balas is.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. He means business. That's a solid looking second there for Bala. And he has 3 white lights there.
Weight goes to 220 kilos now for Gary.
Gary's coming in next. 220 kilos. One of Get Strength's many athletes here today.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gary.
And here we go. And he drives hard to the top. That is a nice looking lift there with 220 kilos. That's 3 watts.
Good lift there for Gary.
We will now go to Will Hemington, going for 225 kilos.
Auckland junior deadlift and total record.
This is a junior and total record for Auckland, if he can get this. He has pulled more than this in training. Let's see if that correlates to game day.
Bar is loaded.
Here he is. And he absolutely destroys that lift. That is a really good lift there by Will Hemington. He looks like he has got plenty in the tank there. We now move to Vivian. 42.5 kilos on the bar. This is an impressive lift by an under 66 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see what he's got, Tim. And it looks like we've solved the issue of the talc, as we can see. And that there is a good looking deadlift again. Let's see what they've got. That there is 3 white lights for Viv.
260 kilos for Bala.
Yes, there's plenty off going in the chat. This is heating up, team. We now have Bala Ganesh on 260 kilos. These numbers are starting to be impressive, that's for sure. It sets us up for a nice joust out in the thirds. Who's going to have the biggest deadlift today?
Bar is
in the under 66 kilo class. Will or Viv? Better than first. Well, yeah, I fully agree, Yuki. That was quick off the floor. Bit more patient on it, I think. And that there is a... Oh, and he's lost it at the top, unfortunately. Rip was a little bit off for that lift. We are now looking at 288 kilos here for Chris Kennedy. This here will be another Auckland total and deadlift record. He is going for a 10 times body weight total here. This here is impressive in any weight class. 288 kilos is going to be loaded on the bar. The suspense is building here. By the way, his first one moved. This should be easy. Oh, who is coaching Chris, Hamish? Well, that is Kijik Kwan of the Strength Guys. This is a nuts performance going on here. 537.5 at 73 and September did. Yeah. Here we go, team. Chris Kennedy with 288 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Chris.
And there is a speed rip there for Chris Kennedy. Now that is a joke. Load some weight up on that bar, man. He has more than 300 kilos in that, to be honest. And here come the battles for third place. We have Lon coming in first with 152.5 kilos. This will be a very, very interesting battle of third attempts here. We're looking at a massive battle for third in the under 66 class between two of North Shore Barbell's finest. They are split by 10 kilos at the moment. We have Chung and Manuka fighting it out for third position. And in the men's 74 weight class, we have a tussle for the podium between Bala and the Geese Strength athletes. Sorry, I'm just trying to read the weight. Here we go. Third's up. And he pulls it, and that is a nice third attempt deadlift there. Up next we have Lorenzo coming in with 175 kilos. Can he finish off his day with a nice total? We now have Josh coming in with 182.5 kilos. The battles are looking massive here for the podium between Gary and Bella. They are both on 565 kilos projected. So it will be a deadlift off for third. In terms of the under 66 class, we're looking at a clear first and second here for Will and Viv, and Chung coming in third, with closely followed by Manuka. I'll keep you updated on those. Sound has been cut off, bruh. Hamish, sort it out, please. Can you not hear me? That is a good third attempt there from Josh.
3 white lines, that's a good lift. Weight goes to 202.5 kilos now for Ali.
Parental, mate, you're on my back, bro. We now have Ali Abbas coming out for 202.5 kilos. Looking to get this one after failing it last time.
Bar is loaded.
That's because I had a wee intermission there, Parental. This will be a bit of a scrap here for Ali Abbas. And he locks it, does he? No, he doesn't. Grip fails him again. Unfortunately, that will end his day. We're now going to 205 kilos for Manuka. Looking to bank a nice total. Looking to bank a really nice total. Manuka will be followed closely by Fan. And here we go. Let's go, Manuka. And that there is a nice looking third attempt deadlift by Manuka. That will be 3 white lights. And this is 205 kilos for Fan. Same weight. How many dollars will he bank? How many dollars will who bank? Angus? And the bar is loaded for Fan. Last lift of the day. This is where all the energy gets put in. And there is a nice deadlift there by Fan. He will take the 3 white lights on that one. We will now go to Jordan on 205 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Jordan. Looking to finish off the day with 205 kilos. A little bit of a technical difficulty with those headphones. Nah, not there today for Jordan, unfortunately. Really good effort today, though. We now have Chung coming in for 215 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his absolute smoke show last attempt.
Bar is loaded.
And we have Chung up on the platform. Finish off a good day with a solid 215 deadlift, hopefully. Sorry, North Shore Barbell. Patient off the floor, and he locks it out. That is a great deadlift by Chung. That is 3 white lights. And we now have a Bala coming up for 222.5 kilos. They are fighting hard for the 3rd place. Him and Gary. They are both on 565 projected total, so this will be interesting to see. Here we go. Bala needs to make this to stay in the hunt and put the pressure on for Gary in his 3rd attempt. And that there is going up, it's going up. And no, it doesn't. That leaves the door open for Gary. Can Gary take the opening that is on offer? If Gary makes this, he takes 3rd. 225 kilos on the bar. And the same body weight, yes. Gary has this for a podium position. Here we go. This is for 3rd position. Final deadlift. Pulling for position. And that is a drive. And unfortunately, that is not there either. So that means that Bala wraps up 3rd place with a 557 total, 557.5. We are now moving to Will Hebington. We are looking at a 542.5 total if Will makes this. This will add to the junior records that he already has today and firmly place him in 2nd. And here he comes to the platform. And unfortunately, Will does not have that in the bag today. It is a good effort by Will. We now go to a whopping 250 kilos for Vivian. This is an exceptional performance in the under 66 kilo open class. This will give Vivian a 595 kilo total. This is massive. The bar is now loaded for Viv. This is the last lift in the under 66 kilo class. Can he top it off with a bang? 250 kilos. And he drives, and not quite there. Got it to his knees. And that will wrap up the weight class with Viv totaling 587.5 kilos, with Will totaling 535 in second, and Chung totaling 512.5 kilos in third. In a tight fought battle, we now have Bala Ganesh coming out with 275 kilos. He's taken a massive jump from his second, which he failed. Is this going to pay off for him? Bar is loaded here for Ganesh. This is a monster pull. Can he make good on a third attempt that is 15 kilos above what he failed before? Some may say a Hail Mary. Come on, Bella! Not quite there today. It was ambitious. Now we get to the big show. We are loading up 300 kilos on the bar for Chris Kennedy. This will give Chris Kennedy a 755 kilo total and the open record. This is a massive pull. This gives him a massive total. If I'm a betting man, I say that this is on for him the way that his second moved. Let's go. And the bar is loaded. Here we go. And he drives, and it is an easy pull. That is an easy 300 kilos if I've ever seen it. He had plenty lift in the tank there. That is unreal lifting. What a third attempt there by Chris Kennedy, who wraps up our lifting for today. I just want to thank everyone that tuned in. We will be back bright and early tomorrow morning for the under 83 kilo men's class, I believe, at 9 a.m. in the morning. I want to thank you again for all tuning in, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Good night.
Thank you everyone for coming in to watch today's session. please stick around for the prize giving. It'll be in about 10 minutes. Leaving, please take your trash with you. And to any lifters, if you can help just unloading the bars and putting the plates neatly in the back room,